let an old soul stand. The bass walks down, the drums fall thin, the room breathes out and pulls me in. One last note from that crying heart, one last spark in the dark. I came in quiet when the clock struck 12. Still got a story I ain't gonna tell. Black rain falling on Halsted Street, neon bleeding on my shoes. I got one hand full of nothing and one heart full of bad news. The wind came sharp through the alley, like it knew where I had been. I heard your name in a passing train, then lost it in the gym. Room upstairs got a broken lamp, curtain hanging by a thread. I tried to sleep with my coat still on, but trouble found my bed. Landlord knocking like thunder, boss man cutting my pay. Baby said she needed daylight, then left before the day. Black rain on Halsted, falling cold on me. I've been paying for a love gone wrong, with a soul that ain't free. Black rain on Halsted, ain't no mercy in the sky. Every drop keeps asking me, why'd you let that woman lie? Saw my face in a pawn shop glass, didn't know that man no more. Eyes like smoke from a burned out room, your door. There's a preacher down on Maxwell, talking mercy in the rain. But I got sins with your perfume on them, and a pocket full of pain. I don't fear the midnight. Midnight tells the truth. Daylight smiles too easy, then steals away your youth. I don't curse your leaving, I curse what stayed behind. A bed too wide, a clock too loud, and your shadow in my mind. Black rain on Halsted, falling cold on me. I've been paying for love gone wrong, with a soul that ain't free. Black rain on Halsted, ain't no mercy in the sky. Every drop keeps asking me, why'd you let that woman lie? Black rain keeps falling down where the old blues crawl. If I make it through this night alive, I still might lose it all. I walked in grinning with my good shoes on, had a silver watch ticking like it knew my song. I had a pocket full of promises, a matchbook full of names, but you look right through me like I never had a flame. The bartender laughed, said, boy, you're losing steam. I said, I ain't losing nothing, just caught inside a dream. I snapped my fingers once, the whole room turned around, but the one heart I was calling never made a sound. Your silence broke my charm, left me standing in the rain. Your silence broke my charm like a slow train off the rail. I can shake the walls, I can light this whole place blue, but every trick I ever learned don't work on you. Quiet cuts clean. you kept folding napkins by the window light, like you already knew I'd be thinking all night. Maybe I was leaning on a borrowed kind of shine. Maybe all my lucky talk was running out of time. Maybe you could hear what I hid behind my grin. A man can fool the room and still not fool within. Your silence broke my charm, left me bare under the light. Your silence broke my charm, took the swagger out my stride. I can raise the roof, I can paint this whole town blue, but every trick I ever learned don't work on you. Your silence broke my charm, and I finally understood. A heart ain't won by thunder, even when the thunder's good. Slower, then I came in loud. Still hear your silence over that crowd. My coat pulled low, rain on my collar, mud on my shoes. Somebody laughed by the back door light, said, boy, you don't know what you could lose. I set my hand on a half-dead glass, let that jukebox drag and moan. I don't start fire for every fool, but I don't walk cold when I'm grown. You had your mouth full of easy talk, you had your friends all leaning in, but every clock on that cracked up wall knew trouble walked under my skin. I smiled once, then the room got still. Piano hit like a warning sign. You can dance with smoke if you want to, son, but don't put your match to mine. Pushed too far. Midnight, don't forget who you were in that dirty bar. You can run your mouth, you can shake that floor, but when the lights turn blue, I ain't backing down no more. I seen big men fold like paper bags when the truth came walking slow. I seen loud boys beg for morning when the night refused to go. So keep your hand off my old black hat, keep your lies off my good name. I ain't the storm that you prayed for, but I might bring one just the same. Stop right there, don't step twice. This room got teeth and it bites. One more word, one more grin, you'll find out quick what shape I'm in. Midnight don't forgive when a man gets pushed too far. Midnight don't forget who you were in that dirty bar. You can run your mouth, you can shake that floor, but when the lights turn blue, I ain't backing down no more. Oh, midnight don't forgive. No, it don't call names. It just turns down low and remembers flames. Quiet, but I won't leave small. Midnight don't forgive, no, not at all. He clocked out late, same metal groan, laughing by the alley, truck smoke, cold bone. His shirt wore oil, tobacco rain, warm $40 in his front left chain. He kept checking twice, still there, like a lit match in a room of stare. That corner room was already awake, a floorboard snap, a heel that breaks, yellow light under the door. He said, I'm passing, then he wanted more. First light of night, first light of night, I was just passing by. First light of night, first light of night, first light of night. That door said, come on in. First light of night. You could smell it first before you saw. Smoking perfume, fried grease raw. Spilled beer shine on a cracked up tile. Voices so loud they forgot their smile. A guitar line hum, low and mean, like it knew your name and where you'd been. He stood in the crack of that yellow frame, one step in and he changed the game. That corner room was already awake, a floorboard snap, a heel that breaks, yellow light under the door. He said, I'm passing, then he wanted more. First light of night, first light of night, I was just passing by. First light of night, first light of night, first light of night. That door said, come on in. First light of night. No saint in him, no clean goodbye, just a tired man with a thief in his eye. The room took his coat, took his name, left him grinning in the smoking flame. First light of night, first light of night, I was just passing by. First light of night, first light of night, first light of night, the floor kept calling me. First light of night. I came in quiet with my collar turned high, rain on my shoulder, red in my eye. The clock on the wall said 1:45, but my heart still thought it belonged to you. I ordered one drink, then I ordered one more, laid my trouble on the barroom floor. The band hit a shuffle, the lights turned low, and that old hurt started moving slow. You had a way of leaving soft, like a match burned down and the smoke got lost. No slamming door, no final fight, just an empty chair in the blue club light. I told the bartender, don't ask me why. Some things don't heal, they just learn to lie. But when that heart cried, sharp and mean, it said every word I kept between. I left my trouble on the barroom floor. I ain't carrying it one night more. Let the bass line walk, let the old drums roll, let that little harp talk to my soul. I left my trouble where the neon pours. I ain't dragging chains through another door. If the night wants pain, let the night keep score. I left my trouble on the barroom floor. Yeah, leave it down there. There's a photograph deep in my coat, your name still caught in the back of my throat. I almost called, almost broke, then the snare cracked hard and the whole room spoke. A man can drown in a memory glass, keep buying rounds for a broken past. But I saw my face in that bottle shine, and I said, not tonight, this life is mine. Stop that groove, let the silence stand. I've been holding smoke in a trembling hand. I've been paying rent to a ghost too long. I've been calling weakness a fateful song. Hit that chord, let the floorboards cry. drummer leans in. I'm gonna walk out clean from the shape I was in. I left my trouble on the ballroom floor. I ain't carrying it one night more. Let the bass line walk, let the old drums roll, let that little heart talk to my soul. I left my trouble where the neon pours. I ain't dragging chains through another door. If the night wants pain, let the night keep score. I left my trouble on the ballroom floor. I left my sorrow by an empty glass. I let that last train bury the past. If your shadow comes knocking like it did before, it can find my trouble on the ballroom floor. Came up, the rain was gone. I stepped outside before the dawn. No grand goodbye, no begging for more. Just my trouble sleeping on the ballroom floor. Sunday morning, window cracked, sunlight crawling down my back. Old black shoes by the kitchen door, same old dust from the night before. I wash my hands in a rust-stained sink, stared at the man I tried not to think. Shirt tucked in, but my soul hung loose. Still got dust on my Sunday shoes. There's a church bell rolling through town, like it knows every time I fell down. Mama's picture on the hallway wall, looking like she still heard it all. I took 3 steps, then I stopped outside, swallowed hard on a mouthful of pride. Ain't no rain gonna tell the truth like that dust on my Sunday shoes. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Been down roads I had no right to choose. I got dust on my Sunday shoes. Trying to walk clean with a heart full of bruise. Lord, I'm tired.
Lord, I'm warm.
Been carrying midnight
In the Sunday morning,
I got dust on my Sunday shoes, but I'm still walking toward the light. Lord. Passed Miss Annie by the grocery sign. She said, boy, you're taking your sweet time. I just smiled with my eyes on the ground, didn't trust my voice to come around. Saw my reflection in a window pane, looked like a man made mostly arranged. Suit coat clean, but the seams told truth. There was dust on my Sunday shoes. Inside that church the air was still, old wood seats and a windowsill. Preacher spoke, but I heard my name, and every silence between the flame. I didn't ask for streets of gold, didn't ask to be made brand new. I just asked for one more mile where I don't run from what I do.
Still walking, still breathing, still broken,
Still believing, if grace got room for a man like me, let it meet me where my footprints be.
I got dust on my Sunday shoes.
Been down roads I had no right to choose.
I got dust on my Sunday shoes.
Trying to walk clean with a heart full of bruise. Lord, I'm tired.
Lord, I'm worn.
Been carrying midnight
In the Sunday morn.
I got dust on my Sunday shoes, but I'm still walking toward the light.
Still walking, still praying, still blue.
But still staying,
Still walking, still praying.
still blue, but still staying.
I got dust on my Sunday shoes.
Ain't no polish gonna hide that road,
I got dust on my Sunday shoes.
but I ain't laying down my soul. When the last hymn faded slow, I stood up quiet in the afterglow. Nobody know what I carried in. Nobody asked where my feet had been. Stepped back out where the hot wind blew.
Road still low,
Sky still blue.
same worn leather.
Same heart true.
Still got dust on my Sunday shoes. Dust on my Sunday shoes, but I'm still walking home.
Room upstairs got a radiator knocking. Shoelace loose on my Sunday pair. Rain on my coat, smoke in my collar, one thin dollar in a cold lamp glare. I checked that mirror, then checked it twice. Didn't like the man looking back, but the piano rolled through the floorboards and my old heart started talking back. Matchbook folded in my pocket, your number written small and mean. Red nail memory on a whiskey glass, prettiest trouble I ever seen. I told myself I came for music, one drink, one song, then gone. But the band hit hard on the backbeat, baby, and my weak excuse kept walking on. I walked back in, though my hands still shake. Walk back in, let the floorboards quake. If my luck ran dry, let the rhythm begin. I ain't fixed, baby, I just walk back in. Oh, I walk back in. Let the band catch the tremble and swing. Club downstairs packed tight with heat, glasses knocking time on the bar. baby, just the light in your eyes. I walk back in, though my hands still shake. Walk back in, let the floorboards quake. If my luck ran dry, let the rhythm begin. I ain't fixed, baby, I just walk back in. Walk back in, hear that harmonica sting. Walk back in, let the whole room swing. I got no crown, got no magic to spin. Just a beat in my bones and the nerve to begin. Oh, I walk back in. Let the band catch the tremble and swing. Oh, one step, two step, smoke in the light. Old field talking, but it don't talk right. Bass walks home and the snare taps thin. I breathe out slow, then I walk back in. Walked in late with my coat full of rain. The bartender looked like he knew my pain. One red light swinging over cheap old gin, and the room got quiet when I stepped in. I had no money, no reason to stay, but trouble had a chair pulled out my way. The floorboard side under both my shoes. That was the night I learned the blues. There was a woman's name burned into my sleeve, a goodbye letter folded where my heart should be. She said, don't call, but the silence called too. So I drank with a ghost in a corner booth. The guitar cried low from the back of the room, like it had been buried and dug up too soon. I closed my eyes, but I still could choose between going home or becoming the blues. The room knew my name before I said a word. The rain tapped the window like a truth I never heard. The lights went down and my soul came through. I didn't find sorrow, sorrow found me too. Yeah, the room knew my name and he called me blue. My face in a cracked bar glass, looked like a man from a harder past. I laughed one time, but it came out wrong, like a broken note in a holy song. The old man said, son, don't run so fast. Pain, don't chase it, only lasts. He tapped his cane to a slow tattoo and said, now you know what the blues can do. I could've walked out, I could've gone clean, I could've left that hurt somewhere in between. But the door was heavy and my hands were weak. Sometimes the loudest wound is the one that won't speak. The room knew my name before I said a word. The rain tapped the window like a truth I never heard. The lights went down and my soul came through. I didn't find sorrow, sorrow found me too. The room knew my name, room knew my name. It wrote me in blue, it wrote me in blue. And every road after had that same dark hue. Yeah, the room knew my name and it called me blues. Now when midnight leans on my door, I don't ask what it came here for. I just pour one slow and leave one too. For the room, for the rain, for the first old blues. But the porch light flickered when you said my name. I told the moon, watch this. Told the street I'm fine. Had a song in my pocket and a sweet little line. But your eyes didn't dance. No, your smile didn't bend. That's when my good luck met a dead-end friend. I left my luck at your door. Couldn't carry no more. I left my luck at your door. Heard it fall on the floor. I came in talking big, but I left out walking sore. Baby, I left my luck at your door. Jukebox coughs and the night gets mean. There's a crack in the mirror where my pride used to lean. I keep counting headlights on a wet black street. Everyone looks lucky till it passes me. I ain't saying you were cruel, you just told the truth clean. Didn't raise your voice, didn't have to be mean. You let the quiet talk till it talked me down. Now I know the loudest man can be the loneliest sound. I left my luggage your door, couldn't carry it no more. I left my luggage your door, heard it fall on the floor. I had a pocket full of shine, had a wolf outside my roar, but I left all my love at your door. I left my luggage your door, now I ain't bluffing anymore. I left my luggage your door, and I ain't too proud to be poor. If you find it in the morning, don't send it back to me. I'll learn to walk without it down this unlucky street. I left the light burning low by the chair where you used to sit. Coffee cold on the table, and your name still on my lips. I heard the floorboards talking like they knew what I had done. I kept my pride in my pocket, but my heart had nowhere to run. Your dress still hangs by the doorway like a ghost that won't move on. The clock keeps cutting midnight, but it never brings the dawn. I told the rain I was sorry, it just tapped on the glass. Some folks lose love slowly, I watched mine walk past. I left the light burning low, hoping you might turn around, but the streets stayed black and empty, not a single mercy sound. I left the light burning low till the flame got tired too. Now the dark knows all my secrets, and everyone sounds like you. There's a picture in the hallway I don't look at anymore. Your smile cuts through the silence like a key inside the door. I tried to drink down the memory, but it climbed back up my chest. Some nights don't need thunder to leave a man confessed. Maybe I held too tightly, maybe I let go too late. Maybe love don't leave you, it just stands outside the gate. And I can hear your footsteps in every car that slows, but nothing comes to save me from the truth I already know. I left the light burning low, hoping you might turn around, but the streets stayed black and empty, not a single mercy sound. I left the light burning low till the flame got tired too. Now the dark knows all my secrets, and everyone sounds like you. I left the light burning low, like a fool with nowhere to go. If goodbye was just a whisper, why did it hit me like a stone? So I sit here past the morning, with the curtains hanging still. The light ain't for you no more, it's for the part of me you killed. Rain on Maxwell Street, running down my collar. I had two good shoes this morning, now one feels a little smaller. Neon shaking in the puddles, taxi coughing at the light. I saw your face in a window, then the window swallowed night. I kept your letter folded right behind my page, read it every Friday, couldn't throw one word away. You said I love like winter, held my fire in my hands. I laughed like I was stronger, but I knew you understand. Rain keep falling, let it wash my name. I've been standing in the doorway, too proud to call your name. that's the truth. There's a room above the tavern where the floorboards moan and bend. I sat there counting headlights like they might bring you back again. Ashtray full of sorry, coffee bitter as the past. Some men lose by running, some men lose by standing fast. I should have said it softer, should have stayed till morning came, should have let my hand stop shaking, should have taken half the blame. But pride is just a cheap coat, looks good till the cold gets through. Now I'm soaked down to the bone with nothing dry but the thought of you. Rain keep falling, let it wash my name. I've been standing in the doorway, too proud to call your name. Rain keep falling, beat that old tin roof. Every drop tells the story. I was wrong and that's the truth. Rain keep falling till the street lights blur. If the night gives me one mercy, let it carry me to her. Rain on Maxwell Street, cold under my feet. I lost the warmest room I knew, trying not to look weak. Key turned soft, light left on. Sweet, sharp smell, heard it all night long. His smile comes first, then words tumble out. My cold coffee, no doubt. Blue hour blues, sitting here in my yesterday dress. Blue hour blues, yeah, I confess. Blue hour blues, I know the truth. Truck off down the street, dog barks twice, then quits. Used to help him build his life, now I just sit. His smile comes first, then words tumble out. My cold coffee, no doubt. Blue hour blues, sitting here in my yesterday dress. Blue hour blues, yeah, I confess. coat, smoking the dope. Same old room with the same old flow. Neon shakes in a bottle glass. Everybody looks, then they let me pass. I got a scar that don't tell right. A matchbook left from a burned down night. Told myself I was done with this place. Then I saw my old face in the mirror's face. Piano man knows when I look down. Drummer taps like a clock in town. Guitar bends low, then leaves me air. Harp laughs dirty from a little chair. She sits still with a ring marked pale. Turns that glass like a private tale. I don't wave, I don't say her name, but the room gets hot when it feels that flame. When the weather walks in, you can feel it on your skin. I ain't here to brag no more. I ain't knocking down that door. I'm just a man with a fire inside. Too tired to run, too proud to hide. When the weather walks in, let the old truth begin. I used to wear them stories loud, walk through hurt like I own the crowd. Talk so big I could fool my bones, then go back home and sit alone. Now the bass walks slow under my shoes. Every step got a little more truth. I hear the things I never said, hanging round the lights above my head. Don't make me king of a midnight light. Don't make me taller than my own sky. I've been wrong, I've been cold. I sold my heart just to look like gold. But gold don't warm no empty bed, and pride don't answer what she never said. Band hit hard, then the whole room stays, like even the walls got dues to pay. When the weather walks in, you can feel it on your skin. I ain't here to brag no more. I ain't knocking down that door. I'm just a man with a fire inside. Too tired to run, too proud to hide. When the weather walks in, let the old truth begin. Let the guitar cut, let the harp cry low. Let the bass tell me where I got to go. If I got one spark left under my name, I won't use it just to burn up shame. Rain in the alley, glass on the bar. Mirror don't make me bigger than I are. One last bend and the lights lean thin. I breathe out slow as the band drops in. When the weather walks in, I don't run from it. When the weather walks in, I stand right under it. smells like rain, and that old coat on the chair. I keep looking at the doorway, like you might still be standing there. The ashtray's full of silence, the light bulb hums too loud. I used to be a strong man, now I'm talking to a cloud. You left before the morning, no suitcase on the floor, just 2 cold cups of coffee and your key beside the door. I read your note at sunrise, then read it once again. Every word cut softer than the sharpest kind of pain. Baby, the room still smells like rain, and my heart still knows your name. I tried to wash the night away, but the blue won't leave the frame. Baby, the room still smells like rain, every wall repeats the same. You didn't slam the door when you left, but it broke me just the same. I walked down to the tavern where the neon paints the glass. Asked the man to pour me something that could make a memory pass. He said, son, that kind of hurting don't drown easy in a glass. Then the jukebox started moaning, like it knew about my past. I don't blame you for leaving, I don't blame you for the rain, I don't blame that empty hallway or the whistle of that train. I blame these hands for holding too loose when love was near, too tight when pride was talking, too late when truth got clear. Baby, the room still smells like rain, and my heart still knows your name. I tried to wash the night away, but the blue won't leave the frame. Baby, the room still smells like rain, every wall repeats the same. You didn't slam the door when you left, but it broke me just the same. Now the morning keeps on coming, like it don't know what I lost. Sunlight on the table, but I'm still counting up the cost. If you ever pass this window and That ain't thunder in the alley. Is this room still smelling like rain?
Learn the art of playing, button shirt, shaking hands, wipe the rain from his shoes like it never touched the land. Kept his eyes on the glass, kept his voice down low, told the room I'm fine, even when he wasn't so. Pocket felt like lead, phone kept staying dead, messages he wouldn't open sat there in his head. Make it look ordinary, make it look like rain. Smile at the bartender, hide the shape of pain. Make it look ordinary, like you always do. If the night is coming for you, act like it came for two. The club wore old wood, wet coats on the rack, coffee on the burner, too far gone to take back. A red sign in the window kept blinking, missing one, trying to spell out bright for nobody and everyone. He sat where the dark could keep its distance, the kind of hurt that waits, doesn't make a sound at all. Make it look ordinary, make it look like rain. Smile at the bartender, hide the shape of pain. Make it look ordinary, like you always do. If the night is coming for you, act like it came for two. Not young enough to break, not drunk enough to lie, just that type kind of hurt sitting quiet in the eye. It waits at the table, it knows your middle name, and still you fold your coat and walk in like a flame. Make it look ordinary, make it look like rain. Smile at the bartender, hide the shape of pain. Make it look ordinary, like you always do. If the night is coming for you, act like it came for two. Missing letter sign, keep blinking in the glass. He learned how to survive by looking like the past. He don't remember the night. It bothers him more. No slam door, no glass on the floor. 3 spoon taps, then she answered him. Lamp in the corner buzzed, and they sat there pretending. Her coat on the hook, already halfway gone. Saying 2 cups, saying low radio song. He said love stays on borrowed time. But the room went still and drew that line. 3 spoon taps, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, and she was gone from the room. 3 spoon taps. 3 spoon taps. Now he lives in the hours after midnight, staring at the cold sheet where her shape used to lie. He reaches out for a hand that's not there. The room doesn't flinch like it never cared. He counts the cups on the sink by the light. Same old table, but it feels unlike. He said forever, like it was a spell. Now it just echoes down an empty hallway. Yeah. 3 spoon taps, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, then she was gone from the room. 3 spoon taps. 3 spoon taps. A quiet split, a little sound he can't get rid of. The lamp still hums, the cup still waits, and every small thing knows her name. 3 spoon taps, that's how it went. 3 spoon taps and the whole thing bent. Habit wore a dress and called it love. 3 spoon taps, and she was gone from the room. Spoon taps. Kitchen lamp still glowing, cup with a brown ring. He dodges questions like a thrown thing. Door hinge cries a tired song. He knows he don't belong. Dusty road, my only friend. This tired journey never ends. Guitar strings, they bite and sting, but honest songs, they always sing. Shirt smells like smoke and rain, cheap soap, a fleeting game. Town still soft and gray, another dog barks today. Dusty road, my only friend. This tired journey never ends. Guitar strings, they bite and sting, but honest songs, they always sing. No plan, no brave heart, just a brand new start. Every morning the same sound, leaving this forgotten. I wore my blue suit down to the midnight bar. Neon on my shoulder, whiskey in a jar. Rain kept tapping like it knew my name. Every drop was singing your refrain. There's a saxophone crying in the corner light, and a lonely piano talking to the night. I try to smile, but my heart won't move. I'm dressed up clean, with nothing left to lose. I got the blue suit blues since you walked away. A silk tie hanging like yesterday. I got the blue suit blues and a midnight mind, looking for a love I left behind. My shoes keep shining, but my soul feels warm. Been chasing shadows since the day you were gone. Bartender asked me, man, you doing all right? said, pour me something darker than tonight. I got the blue suit blues since you walked away. A silk tie hanging like yesterday. In a midnight mind, looking for a love I left behind. Oh, the city don't sleep, but it don't remember me. Every street light burns like an old memory. If your heart calls from some distant room, you'll find me waiting in this blue, blue suit. Now the last train's rolling past the avenue, and the dawn is breaking, but it don't feel new. I paid my tab with a trembling hand. Still your ghost keeps dancing where I stand. I got the blue suit blues since you walked away. A silk tie hanging like yesterday. I got the blue suit blues in a midnight mind, looking for a love I left behind. Yeah, I got the blue suit blues under faded lights, wearing my sorrow through another long night. My coat by the kitchen chair, rain on the window, trouble in the air. Coffee gone cold, clock running slow. Something in my hands I should've let go. I heard that train, but I missed that line. Kept one bad one in the back of my mind. A little taste turned into a chain. Now every street light knows my name. Midnight took its share of me, left my shadow where I used to be. I paid in silence, I paid in pride. Now that hunger walks by my side. Midnight took its share, oh Lord, knocked twice on my back door. I said I was done, but I know that that ain't true. When the dark starts calling, I answer too. Above the corner store, buzzing like a fly by a dirty floor. Man behind the counter, don't ask my name. He's seen that look and he knows that flame. I had a good woman, had a clean white sheet, had Sunday shoes and a place to sleep. But a restless heart don't stay too long. It hums all night to a crooked song. Midnight took its share of me, left my shadow where I used to be. I paid in silence, I paid in pride. Now that hunger walks by my side. Midnight took its share, oh Lord, knocked twice on my back door. I said I was done, but I know that ain't true. When the dark starts calling, I answer too. Coat sleeve for the man I was trying hard to leave. Keep one match in a silver tin for the fire I swear I won't touch again. But the room gets quiet, the walls lean near, and I hear my own breath disappear. Ain't no devil with a red tail grin, just my own hand letting trouble in.
I know the road,
I know the price,
I know the weight
of rolling dice.
I know the door,
I know the stairs,
I know the dark.
been waiting there. Midnight took its share of me, left my shadow where I used to be. I paid in silence, I paid in pride. Now that hunger walks by my side. Midnight took its share, oh Lord, knocked twice on my back door. I said I was done, but I know that ain't true. When the dark starts calling, I answer too. If I make it home by morning light, tell my baby I tried tonight. But if that moon keeps hanging blue, the dark starts calling, and I answer too. Black rain on Maxwell Street, falling sideways in the glow. I saw your red umbrella where the pawn shop windows show. were talking to a stranger with your collar turned high. I kept my hands in my pockets and let the street lights lie. The city smelled like iron, old smoke and gasoline, and every horn was crying like it knew what I had seen. I followed from a distance past the shuttered grocery sign, past a man selling watches that had all run out of time. You stopped beside the corner where the old blues records spin. I could hear that needle scratching like a warning under skin. You didn't look behind you, but somehow you knew. Some hearts make no sound, baby, when they're breaking clean in two. Black rain on Maxwell Street, rolling cold beneath my shoes. I came looking for the truth, but the truth came dressed in blues. Black rain on Maxwell Street, don't wash nothing clean. It just makes the night shine darker on every broken dream. By the diner where the coffee burns all night, the waitress called me honey, like she knew I lost the fight. You came in near closing with the rain upon your sleeve, said don't ask me no question if you ain't ready to believe. I was stronger, but my laugh came out wrong. A jukebox in the corner started choking on our song. You said I left you lonely long before tonight. I kept her home like a suitcase, always packed for flight. You said love ain't a window that a man can tap and leave. You said I stood in your doorway till I forgot how to grieve. Then the band hit silence and the room leaned in. I saw my own reflection wearing every place I'd been. Black rain on Maxwell Street, rolling cold beneath my shoes. I came looking for the truth, but the truth came dressed in blues. Black rain on Maxwell Street, don't wash nothing clean. It just makes the night shine on every broken dream. Black rain on Maxwell Street, falling hard, falling slow. You walked out with my answer and left me with the glow. The rain kept talking, I had no reply.
just a pocket full of thunder and a street light in my eye. Black rain on Maxwell Street, still falling on me, still falling on me. Where you used to be. I woke up with dust on my Sunday shoes, same old bill folded in the same bad news. Coffee gone cold by the kitchen light, but I still buttoned up and faced that fight. They said I was done when the rent came due. Said a broke down soul got no sky to view, but I kept my name where the thunder lands, and I carried my scars in both my hands. Mama told me, boy, don't sell your spine for a soft little chair and a borrowed shine. I learned that lesson on a factory floor, where a man walks in and they ask for more. I lost good sleep, I lost good friends, lost a clean shirt to a dirty end, but I never let shame come dry my breath. I've been too close to the mouth of death. Hard years made me stand with a storm down in my hands. You can write me off in pencil, I come rising back and ink again. Hard years made me stand, I ain't begging no command. If the world won't call my number, I'll knock loud till it understands. Till it understands. Smile, she loved me soft and she left me wild. Took the photograph, left the frame, but she couldn't take the fire from my name. I sat 3 nights by a motel wall, listening to the rain and the freight trains call. Then I laughed so low that the floorboards shook. Closed that door without one look. I don't need a crown, I don't need a crowd, just one clean breath and my head unbowed. I don't need gold, I don't need your plan. I got these hard years and they taught me how to stand. Hard years made me stand with a storm down in my hands. You can write me off in pencil, I come rising back in ink again. Hard years made me stand, I ain't begging no command. If the world won't call my number, I'll knock loud till it understands. Till it understands. Hard years made me stand, every scar became my land. I was born from broken mornings, now I walk like I still can. my backbone bold. I heard you before I saw you. Glass down on the wood. Heel drag on the floorboards like you meant it, like you could. Red ball by the back door, buzzing in the heat. Ceiling fan keeps circling like it forgot its feet. I came in with my jacket wet, raining engine smoke. Told myself one drink and done, that was the little joke. But I've been parked too long on these same old blocks, watching my own face break in the shop front glass. And I don't need a cure, I don't need a plan, I just need one reason to stay where I am. Slow click red light, you got me in your sight. Slow click red light, oh, I was gone before I tried. One more drink, one more lie. Slow click red light, and I don't know why.
I don't know why.
Half lit room, half-hearted talk. Drummer taps the rim, not playing, just keeping time for whatever drags me in. I ain't broken like a headline, a story you can tell. I'm just hungry for a trouble that knows me a little well. The night feels close around me, like a hand on my sleeve. And your silence at the bar makes it harder to leave. But I've been parked too long on these same old blocks, watching my own face break in the shop front glass. And I don't need a cure, I don't need a plan, I just need one reason to stay where I am. Slow click red light, you got me in your sight. Slow click red light, I was gone before I tried. One more drink, one more lie. Slow click red light, and I don't know why.
I don't know why.
Maybe that's all it was, a sound, a chair, a glance. Maybe I was already halfway in the chance. No big song, no clean ending, no map for me to read. Just that heel on the floor and the room's warm breath on me. Slow click red light, you got me in your sight. Slow click red light, I was gone before I tried. One more drink, one more lie. Slow click red light, and I don't know why. Slow click red light, stay a little while. Slow click red light, I came here just to drive,
Just to try.
downtime. There was love in my room, then the room went bare. Her perfume faded from the midnight air. I kept a note in a coffee can till the rain came through and washed that plan. I don't bow to the dust, I don't bend for the rain. If the road wants blood, it can learn my name. I don't bow to the dust, I don't crawl through the pain. I got a stone in my shoe, but I'm walking just the same. Church bell rang, just a busted old fan in a window pane. I shaved my face with a shaking hand, saw my own eyes and I made my stand. Not for revenge, not for cheap applause, not for the ones who count my flaws. I stood because staying down got cracked dime can't still hold. Let the night talk heavy, let the floorboards moan, let the mirror tell me I'm still my own. Let the bad luck circle, let the black clouds bruise. I keep moving forward with that stone in my shoe. I don't bend for the rain. If the road wants blood, it can learn my name. I don't bow to the dust, I don't crawl through the pain. I got a stone in my shoe, but I'm walking just the same. I don't bow to the dust, I don't sell off my flame. I've been bent by the weather, but I never broke the frame. There's a stone in my shoe and a crack in the road, but my heart keeps time with a heavy load. I ain't clean, I ain't new, I ain't easy to take. I got a stone in my shoe, but I'm walking just the same. Street light buzzing like a warning, rain crawling down the brick. I saw your red coat turning where the alleyway got thick. You smiled like broken money, all silver, no shine. Said, come on, don't be lonely. And I stepped across the line. There's a band inside the basement playing low and mean, drummer keeping secrets on a busted tambourine. Bartender won't look at me, he knows what I came to do. I ordered one for courage, then I ordered one for you. There ain't no saints after midnight, no clean hands in this rain, just hearts making bad deals with the sweetest kind of pain. No saints after midnight, no truth under that light, just your name in my mouth and the devil dressed in white. Had a chair, had a window full of morning, had a life that needed care. But desire is a night blade when it shines in the cold, and I was just weak enough to mistake it for gold. Don't ask me where my soul went, pawned it down the block for one more hour of fire and one more light of hope. Your perfume on my collar, my conscience on the floor. I heard heaven shut its window when I knocked on your door. There ain't no saints after midnight, no clean hands in this rain, just hearts making bad deals with the sweetest kind of pain. No saints after midnight, no truth under that light, just your name in my mouth and the devil dressed in white. No saints after midnight, no mercy coming soon, just a man chasing shadows under a crooked Chicago moon. Street light buzzing like a warning, but I don't turn away. I know the price by morning, still I walk in anyway. my coat turned up to rain. Had your last words in my pocket, had my pride tied up in pain. The moon was hanging crooked, like it heard what you had done. I asked it where a heart should go when the leaving has begun. There's a diner closed on 7th. There's a payphone with no tone. There's a dog out by the alley howling like he knows I'm alone. I put a nickel on the counter for a coffee gone too cold. Man said, son, you look like trouble. I said, trouble's getting older. The moon don't answer back, the road don't say my name. The night keeps asking questions, but the hurt sounds all the same. The moon don't answer back, it just watches me turn blue. I can lie to everybody, but I can't lie about you. From that motel out in June, still smell like dust and roses, still cut me clean in two. I don't curse you in the morning, I don't bless you late at night. I just keep one lamp burning for a ghost that don't need light. Some men drown inside a bottle, some men run until they break. I've been standing in the doorway, counting every breath I take. If goodbye was only thunder, I could wait for skies to clear. But goodbye came soft and steady, and it never left from here. The moon don't answer back, the road don't say my name. The night keeps asking questions, but the hurt sounds all the same. The moon don't answer back, it just watches me turn blue. I can lie to everybody, but I can't lie about you. The moon don't answer back, no, it don't give me no sign. It just hangs above this empty street, like your hand slipping out of mine. I walked out where the street light ends, but I didn't make it far. The moon don't answer back, babe, it just leaves me where you are.
Sweet, sharp smell, heard it all night long. His smile comes first, then words tumble out. My cold coffee, no doubt. Blue hour blues, sitting here in my yesterday dress. Blue hour blues, yeah, I confess. Blue hour blues, I know the truth. Used to help him build his lies. Now I just sit. His smile comes first, then words tumble out. My cold coffee, no doubt. Blue hour blues, sitting here in my yesterday dress. Blue hour blues, yeah, I confess. Blue hour blues, I know the truth.
From a corner booth, don't nobody know his name. I let that whisper hit the wall, let it slide down with the rain. Then my heart cried once from the bandstand side, smoke won't hide my name. I paid my dues in nickels and scars, slept where the back door leaks, lost 3 jobs to a jealous man and 2 good loves to the streets. I don't need no golden chair, that noise, hold that glass, let that last bad joke be your last. I ain't mad, I ain't tame, I just learned too long to answer shame. Now call me what you want. Smoke won't hide my name. No matter how dark this room, smoke won't hide my name. I've been born under thunder and blues. You can dim that light, you can lock that frame, but when the heart starts crying, smoke won't hide my name. Smoke won't hide my name. Let that neon burn low. I came through mud, death, and sorrow. Still got fire in my soul. Tell that backroom crowd I'm done playing small. Smoke won't hide my name when the midnight starts to call. He comes in through the back door, 'cause the front steps complain too loud. Kitchen light flickers once, then settles down. Chip cup by the sink, one spoon on a towel. Yesterday's coffee gone bitter, black in the pot. One boot by the chair, one boot on its side. He don't fix it, just lets it lie. Outside that rail line cuts the houses like a scar, and the whole place listens when the freight rolls hard. Around midnight it starts to move, low iron breathing through the blue. He shuts his eyes like he knows what the dark comes in to prove. Somebody leaving with a reason, somebody leaving with a reason. That's what she said, and I still hear it now. Somebody leaving with a reason, somebody leaving with a reason. Leave it behind when that train shakes this house. He used to hate that sound, the long cry on the glass. Used to turn his face away and let it pass. She used to smile at it like it knew her name, lie awake and say it sounded the same. Back then the room had two breathing sounds, her hair all on the pillow, her laugh all around. Now there's just his shadow and the kettle's bite. and one boot falling sideways in the kitchen light. Around midnight it starts again, steel on steel like a stubborn friend. He stands in the doorway, hands in his coat, listening to the part of her that won't let go. Somebody leaving with a reason, somebody leaving with a reason. That's what she said, and I still hear it now. Somebody leaving with a reason, somebody leaving with a reason. Leave it behind when that train shakes this house. He don't talk much about what broke, just the scar behind the houses and the things we know. If a room gets too big, you can hear the night, you can hear her laugh right out of sight. Somebody leaving with a reason, somebody leaving with a reason. That's what she said, and I still hear it now. Somebody leaving with a reason, somebody leaving with a reason. Leave it behind when that train shakes this house. Somebody leaving with a reason, somebody leaving with a reason. One boot, one chair, and the dark comes down. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it sure knows where I've been. It curled around my collar like an old unpaid sin. I sat beside the jukebox with my head down in my hand, trying not to remember what I still don't understand. The bartender kept sweeping the same dust by the door, like he'd seen my kind of silence 100 times before. There was rain on every window, there was rust inside my chest, and the woman I stopped blaming was the one I loved the best. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it stains the morning wall. Love don't make no thunder till you hear the pieces fall. I've been holding on to nothing, like nothing was a crown. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it sure can drag you down. From the Blue Rail Lounge, 3 words on the cover, but the ink had all run down. I kept it in my pocket like a fool keeps a key. the door that won't swing open for the man he used to be. Maybe I was too proud, maybe she was too tired, maybe we built a little heaven, then blamed it on the fire. I could curse that empty table, I could curse that leaving train, but the truth sat down beside me and it called me by my name. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it stains the morning warm. Love don't make no thunder till you hear the pieces fall. I've been holding on to nothing, like nothing was a crown. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but it sure can drag you down. Smoke don't leave no shadows, still it follows when I roam. I can walk through every doorway and still not make it home. So I paid for one more coffee, let the rain talk low, left $1 on the counter for the man I used to know. Smoke don't leave no shadow, but tonight it let me go. Kitchen light blink one time, then hold like it knows. Cold cup by the sink, one boot turned on his own. Train line out back breathing, low iron in the rain. I hear that old whistle, but I don't say your name. Red dress used to hang there, right behind the door. Now that hook is empty, and I keep checking for more. Water ran in the basin, I forgot what I came to do. One spoon on a towel, one chair missing you. He asked me real soft, I answered like stone. Kept saying tomorrow, like tomorrow was my home. Guitar hum in the corner, amp warm against the wall. I touch one bend note, and the whole room falls. So that train keep rolling, but I'm nailed to this floor. Your red dress ain't swinging on that hook no more. I was hiding in my silence, calling it pride. Now the night got the shadow sitting right by my side. Oh, that train keep rolling, steel wheels through my chest. You left me with the quiet, and the quiet don't rest. on the table from a town I can't place. Maybe you left it laughing, maybe I made up that face. Memory getting hungry, selling lies that feel true. Every road I remember somehow walks back to you. I ain't running to the tracks now, I know you're gon' clean. I just wanna see one red light leave like it means what it means. Train don't make excuses, train don't beg the dawn. It takes what it's carrying and keeps moving on. I was strong like a coat, buttoned up to my chin. Wouldn't let love touch me, wouldn't let sorrow in. Now the coat feel heavy, now the room feel wide. A man can lose a woman standing right by her side. If I had one more minute, I wouldn't dress it up proud. I say, baby, I was scared, but I know that's late now. Oh, that train keep rolling, but I'm nailed to this floor. Your red dress ain't swinging on that hook no more. I was hiding in my silence, calling it pride. Now the night got your shadow sitting right by my side. Oh, that train keep rolling, steel wheels through my chest. You left me with the quiet. The quiet don't rest. Oh, that train keep rolling, but I'm learning this pain ain't chasing down your leaving, just playing what remains. Hook still empty, cup still cold. Dawn at the window, turning black into old. I play one line softer, let the last band fall. Ain't no answer coming, just a hum in the wall. That train kept going, and I stayed behind. For the first time all night, the truth kept time. The kitchen holds its breath, too quiet for us two. Your shirt still smells like rain, and someone else on you. I'm barefoot by the sink, cold mug in my hand. You kissed my cheek too fast, like you had to make a plan. You put the keys away in the wrong bowl again. You asked if I had eaten, then you looked right through the end.
the small, small things start lining up at once. My heart don't need a speech, it already knows enough. Wrong boat, that's how I know. Wrong boat, you don't come home. You asked one question, then let it go. Wrong boat, and now I know. The porch light on the floor makes yellow out of gray. Your laugh sounds far away, like it found another place. I set the mug down slow, so my hands won't show how every little lie keeps saying what I know. You reach for me again, like nothing had a name, but every tiny detail keeps calling out the same. No raised voice in this room, no shattered glass tonight, just a truth so quiet, it's louder than a fight. Wrong boat, that's how I know. Wrong boat, you don't come home. You ask one question, then let it go. Wrong boat, and now I know. I don't need a storm to see the sky turn. One cold hand on my shoulder, one match left to burn. I can feel the shift in the shape of your hello, and the way you miss my eyes while your secrets move slow. Wrong boat, that's how I know. Wrong boat, you don't come home. You kiss too quickly, you let it go. Wrong boat, and now I know. Wrong boat, that's how I know. Wrong boat, I'm letting you go.
Rain came down like it did unpaid. Street lamp buzzing on a busted blade. I had your number folded in my sleeve, and a lie too warm for me to leave. I knock one time, then I knock once more. Heard my own breath by the painted door. No thunder rolled, no angel sang, just no key left in the rain. Your curtain moved like a nervous hand. Saw my shadow where I shouldn't stand. The stairs were slick, the hallway thin. Every old board knew where I'd been. I wore my smile like a borrowed coat. Had a bad excuse caught in my throat. I called it love, but it looked like pain. With no key left in the rain. No key left in the rain. No mercy in the window pane. I came alive on a crooked lane. With no key left in the rain. No key left in the rain. Just a cold blue morning train. What I wanted wore a chain. And no key left in the rain. Somebody's coat hung behind your chair. Somebody's smoke still in the air. I saw 2 cups by the kitchen sink, and I had no room left not to think. Your whisper shook like a match gone small. My pride leaned heavy on the wall. I heard goodbye before you spoke my name. No key left in the rain. I ain't the hero in this room. Ain't no crown under this moon. A man can hunger, a man can fall, a man can lose what he never owned at all. So let that gutter sing me down. Let my boots drag through this town. I'll take the cold, I'll take the stain. And no key left in the rain. No key left in the rain. No mercy in the window pane. I came alive on a crooked lane. With no key left in the rain. No key left in the rain. Just a cold blue morning train. What I wanted wore a chain. And no key left in the rain. No key. No key. No key left in the rain. I walked back slow past the liquor store. Didn't look once at that painted door. By daylight every secret looks plain. With no key left in the rain. No key left. No key left. No key left in the rain. Kitchen light still burning, cup ring by the sink. I shut that door easy, but the hinge had to think. My shirt held smoke and rain, my shoes held road and clay. I took my old guitar, for the house could ask me stay. Dog barked twice behind me, then even he got tired. Train moaned in the distance, like a thing already had. One string bit my finger, every time I made it cry. I kept on pressing harder, like pain could prove I tried. Lord, I stood at the wet road, with mud around my feet. Every way looked open, every way looked mean. I ain't asking for thunder, I ain't waiting on a sign. Just one more breath of mercy in the step that still feels mine. Till he forgets his name. Bills don't need no pistol to make a poor boy aim. That woman stopped her asking when I stopped coming true. She kept the porch light quiet, like it knew what I would do. No fire in the ditch, no bogging in the dirt, just weeds against my ankle and the same old hurt. I laughed like it was nothing, then the laugh fell through. The morning got so quiet, it made room for what I knew. Lord, I stood at the wet road, with mud around my feet. Every way looked open, every way looked mean. I ain't asking for thunder, I ain't waiting on a sign. Just one more breath of mercy, a step that still feels mine. If I carry all my wrongs, let me carry them in time. With the dust behind my shoulder and this road under my line. I don't know if I'm saved, I don't know if I'm lost. I only know the morning don't care what a man has cost. One step past the crossing, then another down the line. The last note won't decide. I walked in late with rain on my shoes, coat full of trouble, smile pulled tight. Bartender nodded like he already knew. Some men bring storms into the light. I had a letter folded in my pocket, mean little words in official blue. Said last chance, said pay by Friday. like fear had learned my address too. I sat where the neon could barely find me, red light blinking with one dead name. Told myself I was only tired, but tired don't always feel this way. There's a ring marked pale on my finger. I rub it when I'm not aware. Kitchen light still burns in memory, but nobody's waiting there. Her blue mug sits in the cupboard, chipped on the side from years ago. Funny how little things stay standing when the big things learn to go. I told my brother I was handling it, told the mirror I was fine, but that old guitar in the corner heard the shape between the lines. Neon rain keeps falling down on a man who won't break loud. I keep my hurt well dressed, darling, hide it easy in a crowd. But the night knows where to find me, and the blues don't need my name. Neon rain keeps falling, and I'm still standing in the frame. Face down like it had done wrong. Waitress asked me, need another? I said no, then not for long. Some doors close every evening, quiet as a settling floor. One day you reach for yesterday, and your key don't fit no more. I almost called just for a normal sound, not to beg, not to explain, just to hear a laugh that knew me before love changed its name. Maybe I ain't ruined, maybe I'm just worn thin. Maybe the rain outside this window is washing somewhere new in. I've been making bad nights ordinary, button shirt and steady eyes. But a man can spend his whole life standing and still be tired from the lies. So let that guitar tell it plain now, let that horn say what I hide. I ain't done, I'm only weathered, still got breath on the inside. Standing in the frame. Neon rain keeps falling, let it fall till morning's near. If I can sit here with the truth now, maybe I can leave with less fear. I folded that letter small, not to hide it, just to breathe. Rain kept tapping on the window, like time asking me to leave. The hurt stayed in the room there, but I stayed sitting I left the porch light burning till the moss gave up the flame. Your coffee cup stayed empty, but I still called out your name. The clock above the kitchen kept dragging like a chain, and every car that passed me sounded almost like your ring. I ain't mad like I used to be, I'm just tired of holding air. There's a dress still in the hallway, like your ghost forgot it there. The phone sat on the table, face down like it knew that the truth would come up ringing if it had a heart like you. I swept the floor this morning, found your hairpin by the door. Funny how a little silver thing can cut a man once more. I tried to drink the silence, but it burned me going down. Now the whole house speaks in whispers since you stopped coming round. The night you stopped calling, the moon fell off the wall. My hands kept reaching nowhere, my pride got small, so small. The night you stopped calling, I heard my own heart bend, like a string pulled past the breaking, but too lonesome to end. Passed by Miller's Corner, where we used to laugh too loud. Now the jukebox plays for strangers, and I keep my eyes down. There's a stain on my old jacket from the night you spilled red wine. I should have washed it clean by now, but I keep that hurt as mine. Some men lose their money, some men lose their road. I lost the only voice I knew that made this cold room home. Maybe I held too tightly, maybe you slipped slow. Maybe love don't slam the front door, it just learns when not to show. I rehearsed 1,000 sorries, but the walls don't answer back. Now every breath I borrow comes dressed in midnight black. The night you stopped calling, the moon fell off the wall. My hands kept reaching nowhere, my pride got small, so small. The night you stopped calling, I heard my own heart bend, like a string pulled past the breaking, but too lonesome to end. The night you stopped calling, I learned what silence costs. A man can keep on living and still know what he lost. I leave that porch light burning, though it don't know why. If your shadow ever wants me, it still knows where I hide. The night you stopped calling, Lord, I stopped sleeping right. Street lamp crawling through my curtain, 4 in the morning, rain on my sleeve. Boots by the bed like they know my burden, wanna lay down like it don't believe. I got a ticket soft in my pocket, creased up bad from a worried hand. 3 days long I've been trying to hide it from a room that already understands. Pipe in the wall keeps ticking slow, dog out back gives one tired sound. I touch them strings and the first note stumbles like my own name falling down. I said I'd stay till the work got better, said I'd leave when the season turned, but the same old street keeps counting my money, same old stove don't always burn. Take me where the street lights burn slow, where a man can lose his shame in the smoke. I ain't chasing gold, I ain't chasing glory, just one clean breath before I choke. Oh, this road been calling low like steel wheels talking under rain. If home ain't here, if home ain't nowhere, I'll make my song remember my name. She stood there quiet in the doorway, never lit the lamp, never raised her voice. Looked at my coat, then looked through me like she could hear my leaving choice. She fixed my collar with cold fingers that hurt worse than an angry cry. I told her maybe when the wages get right, but both of us heard that sentence lie. Now I ain't brave, no, I ain't righteous, I just got tired of dying still. Some towns love you like a bottle, then leave you empty on the seal. Road ain't holy, road ain't gentle, it steals from every man it saves. But staying here with my hands gone useless feels too much like digging graves. Take me where the street lights burn slow, where the night don't know my worst old face. I ain't chasing gold, I ain't chasing glory, just a little room for a better grace. Oh, this road been calling low, and my poor heart answers back in pain. If home ain't here, if home ain't nowhere, I'll make my song remember my name. Take me where the morning opens, where my shadow don't have to explain. If love can't hold me, if fear can't stop me, I'll walk till the hurt learns another name. Doors stayed open long behind me, long enough to turn around, but my feet found shuffle in the gravel, and the sky took on a broken sound. One low hum, then one more mile, guitar case knocking by my side. No big promise, no clean salvation, just breathe, wood, wire, and the road still wide. Rain on my collar, glass in my hand. I came for shelter, that was my plan. But the back booth knows me, and the mirror don't lie. I see your empty chair every time that neon dies. You used to tap 2 fingers when my words ran late. Coffee going cold while I played with fate. I brought flowers after thunder, promises after pain, but I never brought quiet when you needed me sane. I wanted all your love, but I gave you broken pieces. I held you like a prize, then left you fighting reasons. Now the band plays low, and the night won't let me be. 'Cause the hardest thing in this room is the chair across from me. Gone by, I counted every kind. Days, then weeks, then paydays, then the times I changed my mind. There's a payphone by the hallway, Dad is my good name. I stand up like I'm sorry, then sit back down in shame. Maybe you're sleeping peaceful, not waiting on my change. Maybe that is mercy, maybe that is strange. I rehearsed a clean confession, but it sounded dressed and cheap. So I swallowed down your number with the words I couldn't keep. I wanted all your love, but I gave you broken pieces. I held you like a fire, then blamed you for the heat. Now the guitar keeps crying, what my mouth won't set free. And the hardest thing in this room is the chair across from me. I wanted all your love, but love ain't there for steal. It don't come back running just to fix a lonely feeling. So I leave before I call you. Let the rain come down on me, with your ghost in that back booth and the chair across from me. I walk home through the puddles, no miracle, no plea, just a man learning late what channel was supposed to be. The night don't forgive me, but it lets me finally see the chair across from me. Chair across from me. Rain don't forgive, it just comes down slow on a back street window where the lonely people go. My shoes got holes, my hands got cold, and the last thing she told me still won't let me grow old. I left her picture face down by the bed, but I still hear her laughing in the words I never said. There's a train past midnight, shaking rust from the rail. Every whistle sounds like mercy, every mile sounds like jail. Rain don't forgive, rain don't lie, it writes your sins on the street outside. Rain don't care who was wrong or right, it just keeps falling on a south side night. Rain don't forgive, and neither do I. But the words stayed down like loose change buried in the lost and found. I tried to to sleep, but the room turned mean. Every shadow wore her dress, every silence came clean. Maybe I hurt her, maybe she knew, maybe the truth had teeth and it bit us in two. I keep one match for a letter I save, but some memories burn and still won't behave. Rain don't forgive, rain don't lie, it writes your sins on the street outside. Night. Rain don't forgive, it don't wash me clean, it just keeps tapping where my heart has been. Rain don't forgive, and neither do I. So let it fall, let it call my name, let it beat on the roof like an old blue flame. I'll sit right here till the morning comes through with one empty glass and a coat soaked blue. Rain don't forgive, rain don't lie, rain keeps falling, and so do I.
Your sleeve hangs out that suitcase like it don't want to leave. Coffee gone cold on the table, brown ring where your cup used to breathe. I keep my eyes on the floorboards, cause your face might split me clean. My thumb keeps thumping that low string, trying to hide what I mean. Clock on the wall keeps talking louder than both of us now. You say you're tired, not angry, and lower that cuss somehow. If you slam that door, I could curse it. If you shout, I might shout too. But you stand there quiet as Sunday with one hand almost through. Don't let that handle rise. Now while my heart's on the floor, give me one more midnight, one more chance to be more. I ain't got no fine words, only this old broken sound. Don't let that handle rise. Don't let your feet leave town. paper by the sink pipe you folded there in the dawn. Your little hum in the kitchen still walks when you are gone. I promised change like weather, watched it pass and never rain. Now every small thing in this room knows me by my shame. I know I'm asking heavy, the hand's already warm. Asked a woman to carry hope when I left her carrying storms. So I won't dress it pretty, won't swear the moon is mine. I'll just stand here empty while that latch keeps time. Don't let that handle rise, not while my heart's on the floor. Give me one more midnight, one more chance to be more. I ain't got no fine words, only this old broken sound. Don't let that handle rise, don't let your feet leave town. If you gotta go, go slowly, let the silence turn around. If mercy's just a minute, let that minute hear me now. Don't let that handle rise, don't let the last light drown. I'm reaching with both hands open, but I can't hold you down. Your suitcase still ain't lifted, but the room won't make a sound. My guitar says what I can't say, then lets that last note down.
Neon humming through the wall, coffee gone cold by the bed. I got a bill folded 3 times and too much noise in my head. Phone ain't blinked since sundown, rain keeps talking to the street. I say I'm fine to the mirror, but I don't sound much like me. Played that back room to closing, kept one eye fixed on the door. Every time it swung open, my hands bent the strings some more. Drummer held me steady, organ smoke behind the pane. Horns came in like a warning, then left me alone with her name. I've been walking with trouble, like a shadow in my shoes. But trouble don't own me, it just knows all my moves. I kept my heart in silence, let the hard years take their feet. Tonight I'm gonna say it plain, bad luck ain't the boss of me. that old receipt folded in the pocket of my case. 2 black coffees, 1 slice of pie, and a time I can't replace. I laughed when she was crying, worked late when home was near, kept promising tomorrow till tomorrow disappeared. I ain't saying fate was kind, I ain't saying I was clean. Some doors close from weather, some close from what we mean. So I sit with that little paper, let the whole room breathe. For once I don't reach for the guitar, I let the quiet talk to me. I've been walking with trouble, like a shadow in my shoes. But trouble don't own me, it just knows all my moves. I kept my heart in silence, paid the hard years every fee. Tonight I'm gonna say it plain, bad luck ain't the boss of me. No, it ain't the boss of me.
Not the rain,
Not the road,
not the gone,
I may bend
till the note
turns blue,
turns blue.
but I still keep singing on. Neon still humming somewhere, truck tires hissing down the line. I put the paper back in my case and leave one light behind. When the house is half asleep, kitchen lamp still burning, brown ring by the sink. His shirt smells like smoke and rain and soap used in a rush. He pockets all the questions like stones he can't discuss. He pulls the screen door slow, so slow, that tired little cry. It sounds like every morning when the decent folks go by. Gone before the house wakes, gone before the phone rings, gone before the house wakes. He keeps on walking with that old song in his sleeve. Gone before the house wakes, but the road knows his name. Gone before the house wakes, and the hurt stays honest, like a string that won't behave. The road is damp with yesterday, just enough to hold the dust. Mud sticks to his shoes like debts he doesn't trust. He carries that guitar the neck out in the cold. One string bites his finger, still he lets it hold. He could turn around, he could turn, ask for one more hour, but some doors stay open only long enough to sour. Gone before the house wakes, gone before the phone rings. Gone before the house wakes. He keeps on walking with that old song in his sleep. Gone before the house wakes, but the road knows his name. Gone before the house wakes, and the hurt stays honest, like a string that won't behave. The dog barks twice, then quits. The town turns soft and gray. Far off, a train moves on like it knows the way. He don't call it courage, he don't call it a plan. Just a man with a bare-handed song and a question in his hand. Gone before the house wakes, gone before the phone rings. Gone before the house wakes. He keeps on walking with that old song in his sleep. Gone before the house wakes, but the road knows his name. Gone before the house wakes, and the hurt stays honest, like a string that won't behave. With my coat half torn, rain on my shoes and my heart outworn. Bartender said, girl, you look like trouble. I said, pour me one, better make it double. The neon blinked like it knew my name. Same old street, but it don't feel the same. Somebody laughed from the back room light. I said, smoke don't knock twice in the middle of the night. I left my Mercy on a southbound train. Sold my patience for a pocket of pain. Had a good man, had a bad one too. Both of them swore they were telling me true. But truth got teeth and lies got shine.
There's a clock in the corner that forgot how to move. There's a man at the jukebox with nothing to prove. But I got fire where I used to have fright. Smoke don't knock twice in the middle of the night. If you owe me sorrow, pay me in song. If you brought me heartache, you stay too long. If you came for begging, get down on your knees. But don't bring no whisper to a woman like me. Smoke don't knock twice, it just rolls through the door. Brings your old little secrets dancing back on the floor. Smoke don't knock twice, better hold your soul tight when the band starts shaking. In the middle of the night, smoke don't knock twice, no it don't. It's nice, it'll show you your sins by the jukebox light. Smoke don't knock twice, better stand upright. I'm the storm in the doorway, and I'm dressed for the night. Smoke don't knock twice, it just takes what it came for.
I came in quiet, coat still wet, street light shining on my cigarette. You looked away, but you knew my name. The room got warm when I touched that flame. I got no gold watch, no diamond ring, just a pocket full of trouble and a heart that sings. You said, boy, don't start that jive. I said, baby, I'm just glad I'm alive. Coffee gone cold on the windowsill, the clock on the wall been standing still. Your red dress hanging by the door, my old boots tapping on the floor. I don't need thunder, don't need rain, don't need a fast car calling my name. Just one slow dance where the blue lights fall and your shadow leaning on the wall. You got that matchbox smile, small flame burning wild. You don't say much, but you say it right. Turn my midnight into light. You got that matchbox smile, keeps me walking every mile. When the whole town's cold and mean, you're the warmest thing I've seen. I've been a fool in 100 rooms, sold my pride for
for a borrowed tune, but when you laugh soft and low, I felt my hard luck lose its hold. You don't promise easy days, you don't chase my blues away. You just sit there calm and true, like the moon got nothing better to do. Now I ain't asking for the key, ain't asking you to rescue me. Just leave that porch light burning slow in case my tired feet need somewhere to go. If I talk too big, let the guitar speak. If my hands shake, let the drummer keep. If I fall quiet, don't you run. Some men learn love one breath at a time. You got that matchbox smile, small flame burning wild. You don't say much, but you say it right. Turn my midnight into light. You got that matchbox smile, keeps me walking every mile. When the whole town's cold and mean, you're the warmest thing I've seen. You're the warmest thing I've seen. You're the warmest thing I've seen. There's a black train under my window, but the track ain't nowhere near here. I hear that whistle in the floorboards every time your name gets clear. I kept your cup beside the sink, like you might come back for rain. But morning crawled across the table and left me talking to the stain. I saw your shadow by the back door. Could have been my mind gone wrong. Could have been the wind in the screen wire, singing pieces of our song. I don't chase what don't come calling. I don't beg what won't sit still. But my hand keeps reaching for nothing, like nothing's got a will. Black train, rolling low through my chest, took my sleep down to the crossing, left my heart with no rest. Black train, don't you blow so slow. If she ain't riding back to me, then till that midnight goes.
But at sundown, still that sound came slipping in, like a prayer I never finished, like a door I never pinned. There's a coat still on the chair back, there's a matchbook by the bed. There's a whole town full of people, but your footsteps fill my head. Maybe love don't leave in thunder, maybe love just thins the air. Maybe one day you look around you and the room don't know you're there. I've been strong for every neighbor, I've been quiet for the street, but that black train under my window keeps on running through my sleep. Black train, rolling low through my chest, took my sleep down to the crossing, left my heart with no rest. Black train, don't you go so slow. If she ain't riding back to me, then tell that midnight go. Black train, take the sake of my name. If you can't bring her home tonight, don't bring me back the same. There's a black train under my window, and it knows the way I feel. It don't stop for no man crying, it just keeps turning still.
Midnight owes me money, I've been chasing that debt. Every corner got a promise that it ain't paid yet. My heels hit the sidewalk, my coat caught the rain. I heard that old guitar call me back by name. Hey, there's a light in the tavern and a light in the glass. There's a fool by the window, still talking too fast. He said, baby, you're lonely. I said, boy, you're too late. I already danced with trouble, and I made him wait. Midnight owes me money, and I'm here to collect, with a fire in my pocket and a chain round my neck. Midnight owes me money, don't you stand in my way. If the blues start talking, somebody got to pay. Come on now. won't beg no more. Had a handful of sorry, had a mouthful of pride, had a heart like thunder with the storm still inside. I ain't looking for a rescue, I ain't calling no priest. I just need that band to turn loose the beast. I paid in tears, I paid in time, paid for another man's crooked little crime. But tonight I'm laughing, tonight I'm loud, tonight I'm standing in the teeth of the crowd. Midnight owes me money, and I'm here to collect, with a fire in my pocket and a chain round my neck. Midnight owes me money, don't you stand in my way. If the ghouls start talking, somebody got to pay. Midnight owes me money, put it right in my hand. I've been too long walking through a no good land. Midnight owes me money, and the bill came due. If it can't pay me cash, it better pay me in blues. Midnight owes me money. Yeah, midnight owes me money. And I'm here. I'm here to collect.
The bartender wipes that rain off my second old glass. Your name sits in the amber, like a bruise in the glass. I came in here for peace, but it found me last. Now the room leans slow, and the bass line walks. My heart keeps time when the old clock talks. Cinder on my glass, cinder on my glass. You burn me soft and slow, cinder on my glass, cinder on my glass. The piano keeps its secrets in the corner by the wall, and the saxophone knows why I never called. Your coat's still in my mind, like smoke in a hall. Now the room leans slow, and the bass line walks. My heart keeps time when the old clock talks. Cinder on my glass. Ooh, cinder on my glass. You